Never come between an Englishman and his biscuits. I feel like it needs to be on a t-shirt somewhere. How are we doing anyway? Happy Tuesday. Hope everybody's having a good one. Yep. Been a bit of a busy day today. Kinda, sorta, maybe. Yeah, think it's all settled in now. Ooh, things are spinning. A bit of a last minute thing. There's a whole bunch of stuff going on the Fallout side of stuff, so got a video made. Now they've sort of finalised the changes to perk cards that are coming. What's going on there? I don't know. Looks like it's still attached to my head, but no, it can be at that length. There we go. It's not, it's just tied to another one that is. Okay, right. Anyway, my strangeness aside. Yeah, whole load of Fallout stuff, and there's a new Starfield patch today, which we'll have a quick gander at. I might do a short-ish video on it tomorrow. I don't imagine it'll generate large amounts of traffic, so my sort of time commitment will probably be on the minimal side, but where are we? There we are. Some creation kit stuff, some performance and stability improvements, a couple other bits and pieces, yeah, a couple of quest fixes, so on and so forth. Yeah, not vast amounts going on really. Yeah, there's a couple of bits on the creation side that was a whole thing, and also I think there's a couple of free creations that have been added or made available, but I'll need to dive in and figure that stuff out. So I think I might be able to find that on Bethesda's website actually. Let's see if we can. Nice, that sounds like a win there, Steve. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what's going on here, because I did see something saying, oh, by the way, there's a bunch of new free creations available. Oh, there they are, from Bethesda. There's one, I think, possibly. Yeah, looks like that one costs. What about this one? That one done. It does look. It's a new skin for the Rev 8, but it does look rather like it's. Hang on. The Daemog. I'm sure I can find that in game actually. Yeah, we'll have a gander in game. Because yeah, it looks rather like it was designed by Tesla, but you know, what can you do? They do try and make things look sci-fi, I suppose. Sort of an overlap. It's not terribly surprising. Yeah, really cool. There. You missed my armrest then. See how long it takes to launch. One thing has been a little sad today, and that's the tennis results. And that we got knocked out of the Billie Jean King Cup today in the semi-finals. Shouldn't really have done either. I don't think we would have won the final if we'd have got there, but I think we should have made it to the final. Oh well. It's the way it goes sometimes, isn't it? Right. It's taking a minute to sort its life out. There we go. See what we got on these new ones, because I am curious. Right, there's a couple. So first up, Demog. A new... a new vehicle. Mounted rocket launcher. Interesting. Upgraded through demolitions and heavy weapons. Interesting. And it's free. So I might have it. But like I say, it does look a little bit like it's been designed by Tesla with the shape of it and everything. It's the Deimos version instead of the Nova Galactic version. Yeah, alright. Bookmark it and we'll get that going. If things go a bit weird, it's because I'm downloading this. It shouldn't take very long, but you know, doing it while you're streaming could potentially send things a bit wonky. Cool. So, what else have we got in terms of somebody's got a paid region airspeeder set up? That looks quite cool, actually. One of the cooler looking ones I've seen in a while. Badger APC. Okay. How much firepower does it have? Can be painted pink. Okay. So it's basically a mini tank type thing. You want to go with that? I don't think I do, but it's quite a fun idea. Paid as well. Different hovercraft type vehicle. A little less original in its naming. Still quite cool. Again. 300 credits. That's not that much. That's like £3 or something, isn't it? I think. So this is a new quest from the look of it. Perfect recipe. Find many stories at Sinclair's books in Aquila City. One tells of a promising chef who had his life derailed by the colony war. Now, decades later, he ponders the road not taken. Interesting. Not going to do that right now, but that might be interesting. Anything else? The featuring suborbital shuttle I've seen before. Suncat Dune Buggy. Not sure that that's any major improvement over the Rev 8, to be honest. Just a similar thing, just a slightly different style. That's Outfitter's legendary customization. What's the deal with that? New custom spacesuit that can be modified. Interesting. Mini laser cutter. Moddable laser cutter, okay. Some interesting stuff on there. Not sure about that rifle, it looks a bit ridiculous. Bunch of, oh, actually, yeah, some of that looks like Fallout stuff, that's weird. Some of this stuff I have seen before. So, anything else from Bethesda that's on free? So, there's a bunch of skins. Some of them are quite cool, some of them are less cool. Some charged there, that's the new vehicle. There's the suit that's been around, that's not new. This is, I think. Observatory, that's not new. Yeah. New vehicle and a new quest, which is cool. I didn't know, yeah. How's it going? 2080, 32 gig RAM, 7900, 9700. Okay, that's not too bad. So, yeah, not far away from where I am at the moment. Let's see, where are we? RAM's about the same. Slightly less. No, the storage is pretty similar actually, although fewer drives. Graphics card is the one below mine because mine's 2080 Ti. But yeah, and my CPU is a bit more beefy as well, but I use it for editing, so that's why. Yeah, not far away from where I am. Yeah, not too bad, thanks, sir. Yeah, it will exceed the requirements of most things you play, I think, Steve. Brand new games that are coming out like right now, like Stalker and things like that. It won't get close to, really, but unless you're playing at 1080p, which is the other thing. But, yeah. It's an upgrade, isn't it? Right, oh yeah, we're still in New Atlantis, aren't we? And we did a bunch of... We went on a bit of an ammo hunt, that was it. I think you can craft ammo these days, can't you? Just suddenly thought, I forgot about that.
What can I help you with?
Well... I can. So we need aluminium, neon, zero wire, and charged diodes. I don't know how much ammunition it would produce. Doesn't actually tell me. If I craft one, let's see what happens.
Something for personal use or for sale?
It added 11. So it's not really worth the hassle then, is it? Because I can only craft 15, so that's like what? 170 or so.
Dusty.
Right, off we go. Scaled Citadel. We may end up going a little bit late tonight. We'll have to see how this goes, but we kicked off late, so it's the way it goes sometimes. Put a couple of Starfield pictures on the gram today. So must be new Fallout video.
We're in orbit, Captain.
It's not snowing today, but it did snow quite a lot last night in the end, and it's bloody cold. I know that. It's been like -1 last time I checked. I've got cold knees. It's a bit weird. The only thing that's not weird about it is that it's weird. Hey, Brad, you alright? Evening, Judge. Welcome on in. Yeah, it's alright. I kicked the start. Words, they're difficult. I started late today, Brad, so yeah, video took. Well, actually, video was fine and I would have been on time, except for the fact it was dicking me around with the final rendering of it. And I wasn't very happy about that. I was very not happy about it. EBH. After the incident in Dazra, the scaled Citadel was surrounded by a massive impenetrable energy field. It was a shield, but I don't know if that's entirely accurate. Here we go. What time is it? Allegedly quite late at night in the evening, which doesn't track at all with what I saw. Because as when I checked the... when I checked the position of Dazra City in terms of the rotation to day and night and stuff on the map, it suggested it should be just before dawn. Exactly. Unless it's tidally locked, which is possible, I suppose. Yeah, but my count, sun should be up in like a couple of hours. Yeah, it tells me it's 11 in the evening. Yeah, I don't... Not sure I believe this. A PC that doesn't chuck during stars. So I shouldn't be too horrifically demanding, I wouldn't
The
think.
Great Serpent himself may have needed to avert his eyes at some of what went on last night.
Well then. If I was playing a male character, I could make a really horrific joke about Great Serpents, but let's not go there. Which is I'm not. Food. So, local time is now not very helpful. Let's check the bed. 6 a.m. Okay. You see? Now it's in about the right place, mostly, kind of. Something a bit funky occurring here. Maybe the rotation is extremely slow, that could be it. Would explain a bit, actually, wouldn't it? And this time, I actually don't sink through the floor and end up underneath, so that's something. Now, we need to head to the morning device and turn it on in order to get into Scaled Citadel. Find out what the F.
Stay out of trouble.
Boris Neren. Quite a cool name.
Power grid access has made all the difference.
Yeah, the game's been kicking around for that long. It should be no problem whatsoever, I wouldn't think, for you there, Steve. I'm excited for Stalker 2 tomorrow. Broadly speaking, yes, but I'm not going to be able to play it, so in that regard, no. Oh, they've strapped a big thing on the front of it that wasn't there before. Okay, that's that they changed. It's presumably going to slingshot me through in some way. I'll possibly just remove this shield or whatever that energy field is. Because by dint of it being called the morning device, we can establish it's using the big old ship up there, the morning, and using the ship's Grav-Drive to power the device that will punch through to the Scaled Citadel. Maybe. We need to power up. Yeah, system requirements being absolutely bananas for Stalker 2. I mean, I could just about get a viable game out of it on my own time, but there's no bloody way I could stream it. So it's on the I'll come back to it later pile, unfortunately. Also haven't played Call of Pripyat yet. I need to do that first, so where I am with Stalker 2. And yeah, I imagine the console experience is, as expected, not going to be as good as the PC experience. Okay,
All
power up.
to stations. Clear the platform.
Activating power grid interlink.
Powering Grav-Drive.
Cool, look at this thing first. Probably not.
Field projector. Standing by.
Gotta get some cool pictures, haven't I? Or at least I've got to try. Standing here may not be the play, but...
Capacitors fully charged.
All stations reporting. Ready to proceed with targeting.
Aim the morning device. Okay.
Targeting system engaged.
Not sure that really constituted aiming. I think they could have done a bit more and had us actually manually aim it, but... I'd have aimed just past the Citadel. So that I hit the shield, but not the building, basically.
Locking axial tilt. Device is in position.
It's time. On your mark.
Why not just build it in position? Doesn't seem like it really needs to be changed, does it? I think the position could have just been built in the right place in the first place. Just saying, like.
If it helps, I can pretend I did not see that.
Thanks. It's ridiculous anyway. And here we go.
Fire.
I've got to get a picture right now, haven't I? I've got to have several ready. That's going to be particularly good, but anyway.
Fire shall pierce the shell of the world.
Focus.
Beam on target.
Compensating for
Power drive,
recoil.
setting capacity.
It is working. Steady.
Attempting to stabilize. Detecting graviton flux.
Fluctuations in the grav field.
Hold. We cannot fail this beacon now.
Rerouting
Get a bit crazy, isn't it?
Burning out. Enough. Shut it down.
cutting power.
Grav-Drive cycling down.
Didn't seem to make much impact. Yeah, still don't know why it needs to do the fancy moving thing when they could have just built it in position. Communicator, how are we doing?
Shutdown complete.
Clear.
Well, it didn't go horribly wrong.
Well done.
Didn't seem to do what we needed it
We
to.
have done all we can. I am sure the council is waiting to speak with you.
Yes. Oh, to Malabor Dulkef. They who greeted us when we first arrived. Feeling a bit under the weather? That sucks. Rotten weather to be feeling under and all.
I was not certain this would work, but it seems the Serpent has blessed us.
Didn't look like it to me.
Always lacked faith, Dulkev.
One could argue that faith got us into this mess in the first place.
Yes.
It is time for action, not bickering.
Your houses, well, both those
Agreed.
houses are a problem.
We must secure the Citadel. Send in everyone.
Are you mad? We have no idea how stable this is. No idea what is happening inside.
She thinks going in is a bad idea. Everybody else is like, get your ass in there. Great Serpent's guide says fire will not ban us now. Seems like rushing things caused all this to begin with. Need to take it slow. What if we do better do it quickly? Do you have a plan? Didn't you have a plan for once the device worked? It didn't fucking work. I can see the fact it didn't bloody work.
You saw yourself. We barely had a plan for the device. We are lucky to have made it this far.
You're a bunch of dipshits. It seems like rushing things caused all this to begin with. Yeah, I mean, I could go with that one, but I'm not gonna because it's a bit too much. My character did enough of the kind of, yeah, your craziness is too much thing. Like, it's useful when she needs it, but she's not that into it anymore. It's not like she doesn't completely not believe either, but... yeah. Rushing caused this to begin with.
Time is a luxury we do not have. Committing a large force is impossible. There have been reports of increased zealot activity, no doubt in response to what we have been doing here.
It would be unwise to leave Dazra even more vulnerable than it already is.
True.
And to be candid, we have no idea what will happen to anyone entering the
He
Citadel.
looks like he's a zombie, this
We
fella.
must minimize the potential risk.
I suppose I can say no thank you. Why are you looking at me like that? I see where this is going.
It is only fitting that it should be you.
Oh, yes.
Really? I do not doubt our newest member's conviction, but...
What else can we do? She is the only one who can communicate with the Nazgul. Save as much as you can. Save it all, if possible, but the Speaker must be your priority. Do whatever it takes to bring a Nazgul back to us.
See, here's the thing. Anasco's kind of a problem. He's a bit bonkers. And not in a good way. He's a problem. Almost serve? Fuck no. I'll be right back, maybe. Not making promises. The Serpent doesn't get credit for this. We're the ones making it happen. What if we can't do anything? Or let Andreji do it. Normally I'd go down this road. Oh, doing great. But you see, Anasco's shown, and we've seen from the records that Anasco's a bit of a problem. What if we can't do anything? Well, I'm not going to bother with that one. I'm kind of curious because it's just a question, but...
I do not believe we have come this far only to fail now. You must believe that as well.
I do that, but that's a bit too far the other direction for this character. Maybe if I was on a New Game Plus, she might have gotten to here, but she hasn't this time round. She's still got a bit of that growing up as worshipping the Great Serpent thing going on. Not making any promises. I think that's going to be the one. Right back's tempting, but it's a bit too cocky.
I am not asking you to. I know
Especially
better
as
than
we know
most,
Anasco
we
is
have no idea
problematic.
what to expect from this moment forwards. But all that has happened cannot be for nothing. I will pray the Serpent continues to guide you.
The Great Serpent will watch over us and deliver us from whatever may come.
We will speak again soon.
My freaking gun will deliver us. But here we go. Somehow I've got to get in there. Oh, it's free the way through and we can get in. I mean... Alright, maybe this front edge of the field has come down. Okay, I'll let them have that one. It didn't really look like it had, but maybe it's just an angle thing. Yeah, I think it's decent overall. Been enjoying it so far. There's a couple of quest delivery issues that I've had, but you know, just go here, do a thing, but you end up kind of following the dot a bit more than you do following the actual thread of the story that you're supposed to be following, and that's not ideal. Fancy doing any more wading than I have to right now. Are you heavily breathing there, or is that somebody else? I don't know if these guys are hostile, or maybe they're not actually. Weird whispering. Creepy whispering. A bunch of vehicles and stuff that seem to have been not completely consumed in the accident. Feels like it's probably the way. People speed running it and complaining it's too short. Yeah, I mean, we've not exactly pushed on as fast as we might have done. But not the longest main story, but it's an okay length for a side add-on. And it's got a bunch of decent side quests as well, so it's not an entirely new game, it's a DLC after all. Well, DLC, expansion, somewhere between the two, isn't it? $16 hours? Yeah, sounds about reasonable. Looking about 25, so given I'm streaming, that kind of aligns. Made it! During the pre-launch stuff, I remember seeing this area animated in an animated clip they put on, or video they put on YouTube, which was quite cool. The main city would be over that way a little bit, won't it? It doesn't face straight towards it. I don't know, but stop trying to shoot me and we won't have so many issues. There's a stubborn one. I feel like their weapons shouldn't be making me bleed. They should be burning me rather than anything else, but here's what it is. I mean, no, maybe some of them should, but I'm using hard target, I suppose. Most of them are using star shards, and that just doesn't track. I thought this was actually like the front door, but maybe it's not. An area for giving some kind of presentation. Orion, you'd expect it to be a bit more Varun orientated. Ooh, that's cool. Took you about 30 hours, Steve. Yeah, that's alright. Yeah, the general rule, I would rather take my time and see what's what and explore than rush myself. Just depending on what's going on, but generally speaking. Story reminds me a little bit of Enshrouded. Here we go. Yeah, some people definitely do try and push through so they can get, like, this is what the ending is and thoughts on the ending and blah 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 kind of content out as fast as possible. And I'm just like, yeah, I get it, but also no. You're definitely not going to get the best version of experience that way. The enemy and escape.
You're really here. Oh, I feared what I saw. That connection we made was yet another vision. This is real, is it not?
Yes, it is, you mad bastard. You can see me this time?
See you? Yes, of course. So much has been unclear, but here in the Citadel, I am more focused.
Yeah, exactly, George. It's crazy. You're not imagining it, I'm really here.
I knew the Serpent would deliver me from this nightmare, that there must be some way out. Every time I have attempted to leave this place, I find myself lost, wandering. Unable to see. There is nothing out there. Tell me, what of Dazra? The people of House Varun? I have had terrible visions. A dreadful sense of loss.
It kind of tracks, actually, because with the experiment in the dam bound people to the location, or the phantoms to the locations where their bodies were when they were shifted into the vortex, or partially into the vortex. And yeah, they were the vortex, whatever the device that we got was, seemed to hold them in the vortex and make them invulnerable, kind of, but they also couldn't travel too far away. And seems like this is the same sort of thing. He's tied to the scene of the experiment. Yeah, same. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Gray. Odin Stella, most of the city's gone. Whatever you did here ruined everything. Don't worry about that now. He's focused on getting you out of it. No, overpopulation won't be a problem for a long time, maybe ever. Whatever you did here ruined everything, because we now know what kind of a psychotic fuck he is. We found that out last time, and yeah, the almost served thing is exactly what the character rejected and why she went off and went to live in the UC and joined the military there and stuff. Like, because there's service element, but there's also a limit and the kind of mad fanaticism. And he's exactly the kind of mad fanatic she kind of turned her back on as a younger person a few years before. I'm guessing like maybe 6 or 7 years earlier. So yeah, she's probably not a big fan of what she's seen of this guy at the moment. So whatever you did here has ruined everything.
I saw things. Figments of guilt, I had hoped. But in my heart...
You avoided the streams to avoid spoils. Yeah, I remember, Steve.
You must believe me. We meant none of this. All of the research, the calculations. We thought we could contain it.
We've already seen he's quite happy to sacrifice anybody to his own ambition.
Elevate House Varun.
And there's some mad fanaticism. You ask for forgiveness to get out of here. Let's focus on shutting this down. Everyone knows you meant well. We've got to get out. Let's focus on shutting this down.
Shut it down? No, we cannot do that.
Yeah, we fucking can if I have to
Reaction
kill you to do it.
Starfield, it is self-sustaining. We tried everything. We had hoped we could complete the
Interlock,
experiment,
there we go.
but then the vortex interlock burned out. You have one, don't you? I can feel the power from here.
Vortex interlock
Then
burned
the
out.
Serpent
Huh,
truly
interesting.
has sent you to us. I wish I could guarantee your safety, but I am graced by the Serpent and have retained my faculties. So many of my people were not as fortunate. You will have no choice
What
but
a
to deal with
dick.
them. The reactor level is below us. Bring the interlock there. We will need it if we wish to see this through.
I do not. I wish to put an end to it, and quite possibly you as well, you mad bastard. Yeah. Oh, it's pretty though. One thing that I have said over and over and over again in this game, and I'm going to say it again because it's still true, Bethesda absolutely killed it with the environments. They are baller as shit. Yeah, doing alright. Look at that. Freaking awesome. Do you mind, you sneaky fucktard? Then materialising behind a fella? What next? Materialising the bog while he's taking a crap? Can't see him for the... for the smoke.
Did they have anything of value?
Maybe. Thinks photo mode will be busted out of our bet. Yeah, I think it probably will. Read it where it's due and all that. Converted. What the deal with that is. Advanced converted. Long barrel maybe? And the burst fire, possibly. Interesting. Make a bit of a machine pistol about it. Speaker's hall. This place is immense. I can't go many places courtesy of the effects, but... I've seen more corpses. There's one over there I didn't loot. So a lot of people comparing to Star Citizen. I don't know a lot about Star Citizen, so I can't really offer much of an opinion. I've seen comparisons to other games that I do know, and they've been dumb comparisons. So, no, it's not like Elite Dangerous was the obvious one, or the biggest one. It's like, oh, it's not much of a space sim. It's like, well, it's never meant to be a space sim. It's an RPG in space, a sci-fi RPG. You know, it's not the same thing at all. Plan that and wreck the bad guys. Eat laser, my incorporeal friend. Yeah, interesting. So yeah, as I say, I don't know a great deal about Star Citizen, so I don't really offer much of a judgment on it, really. Not that one. There we go. A Old Earth pistol I can accept being here. Some of the things are a bit weird, but because ooh, that's pretty as well. These are quite cool. I assume they're part of the experiment. Not meant to be here. They've been installed after the fact. Yeah, some of the stuff that's in here is a bit weird because of the way the leveled lists and stuff work. So you end up with just random leveled loot, which is the way Bethesda have always kind of generated randomized loot in their games. But the upshot of it, obviously, is that sometimes you wind up with stuff in places that it makes no sense for it to be. But an Old Earth pistol would predate the founding of House Varun, so the idea that somebody might have hung on to one is no more unreasonable than anywhere else in the game world. Interesting sounds. It's like it's an aviary or some kind of an internal nature reserve kind of thing. Hothouse. Weird combination of them all. But also a political building. Yeah. Very, very weird. Oof. If you will step into the weird, fuzzy weirdness, then what do you expect, Andresia? You ought to be familiar with my pack rat habits by now, and steer clear while I'm looting. Smugglers bringing supplies in. And some trophies. Yeah, that makes sense. But again, location is a thing there. In random boxes doesn't make a lot of sense. People's houses, you know, that sort of thing, but...
Shame we cannot just break it open.
Come down here. Yeah, the smugglers, the odd thing here and there kind of makes sense, but like a lot of this stuff is just weird pick to bring back, really, for smugglers. Like, they'd only be bringing back firearms unless they're particularly advanced, maybe? Maybe. At that point, it would make sense. It's going to be a 2 and a 2, isn't it? No, it is not, because that doesn't work either. I mean, it might be a 2. There we go. But yeah, I mean, the odd advanced, particularly high-tech firearm would make sense. So they can kind of take on the technology, and also in the event that they end up fighting their settled systems again. Want to know what gear they have as well. However, just sort of random stuff that is no better than what they have. Like they're producing enough of their own gear of a high enough quality. Like a lawgiver? Why? This doesn't seem like the sort of thing they'd want to be bringing back. And they certainly wouldn't have it as a weapon available for security. They'd have Varun built stuff. You know? It's a very minor criticism, but it's sort of an inevitable side effect of the way the game's built. Ooh. That was shite. There. Intruder? What intruder? Sneaky shitbag. You got a bit lucky with that one. So some of them managed to give me radiation poisoning, as well as lacerations getting worse. Interesting. What the heck are you wearing? That looks badass. I want to see more of that, please. Oh, it's okay. It's just the spacesuit that we've seen before.
The spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
Staircase back here. Did I delete you? I did. Oh, that's the other way down. Okay. Over here then. Definitely go. Navigator advanced. Okay, it didn't look like a navigator helmet. That's probably because I'm not used to seeing them from the back. Radiation poisoning has yet to heal. Area over there, but I'm gonna have to get a gel to get over there, I think. Random zealot spacesuit. That doesn't make a lot of sense here either. A spacesuit or a Varun spacesuit? Well, even that makes less sense, but makes more sense than a zealot's one. And a place the zealots couldn't possibly get to. Why is this place absolutely covered in boxes of ammo and stuff? They felt they were under attack and fortified against it and prepped for an outside assault. That I could understand it, but that's not the way this went down. The experiment happened, unless they were just kind of forting up in case somebody decided to attack during it. It's just an excess of paranoia, maybe. But as regards, like, everything went belly up and then they fortified afterwards, that wouldn't make sense. Because it would be too late to do anything of the sort by then. Bathrooms are nice in here. I could just picked something up that hasn't appeared in my inventory. Strange. Oh well. Says over there's a set of system size reason that all the items would be valuable and rare. I think they would be equally a sort of you know, historical relic and valued for the same reasons. Yeah, piece of the history, piece of the place they came from, same as everybody else views it that way. Historical artifacts and all that. Government, equal parts government and megachurch. Yeah, it definitely does fit with the Varun vibe for sure. Interesting. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I think coming up with unique loot lists for the location only drops appropriate only drops appropriate kind of. I think I've already got that. Appropriate gear and weapons and things like that would make more sense to me, but they don't seem to have gone down that road for whatever reason. Anyway. Loading dock, research level, stage. Speaker's room, huh? Why would the speaker have have a room in such... You'd think it would be a bit more opulent and stuff. Understage. Guessing it's more like this. Well, there was a dressing room, which ended up being more of a toilet, really. There's the speaker's stage. Oh, stand here, preach unto everybody in the place. Where allegedly he was preaching when the experiment started, supposedly. A whole bunch of special effects might have been going into his speeches, surprisingly. The con job is definitely in keeping with their vibe, for sure.
I hope this is worth the effort.
Well, kind of mad that the Varin guard helmet is just a reskin version of the ones from Neon, whereas the guards wear a reskin version of the operative helmet. I hadn't noticed that. Yeah, there's like 2 or 3 different factions that use different skinned versions of the same armour. It's a bit odd that it's over here too. Guard armour. Ugh. Anyway, speaker's room, I want to check that out first. It might decorate my place just as well as his, right? Spooky music is spooky. Side star, yeah, why would that be there? Just weird. Speaking of things that are weird. When my brain processed that particular piece of information. Would be one. Does appear to be like a dressing room for a Nasco room before he goes, or speaker, in this case a Nasco, before he goes on stage to give a sermon. It's also listed as a dressing room, presumably for anybody else. Or everybody else, look at this. I'm sure that was worth it. Research level.
Security lockdown.
Labs, facilities, reactor level. Looks like we're going to need another way to get through. There, I thought saw movement then. Oh, there's an emergency cuttable wall. I don't know why they have those things, they're a bit weird. Give you a reason to keep using your cutter after you've left, I guess. What happens if you're not carrying one? Cutter, I mean. I'm curious, what are you supposed to do if you haven't got a cutter? Go get one? Welcome back, Conan. Any weapon will do. Fair enough. Loads fat man. Yeah, I mean, if you're not too attached to your limbs, you could probably try that now. I fear that if you did try it, no matter how attached you were to your limbs to begin with, you'd be much less attached by the time you were done. No matter your feeling on the subject.
I'm impressed. I could not accomplish that.
Well, you know, I'm kind of awesome, really, aren't I, Androsia? I need to go that way. Interesting. Reception area in the lab basement. Seems a little odd. All dead. The security may have
Repair impossible. System function. Critical mass surge. Please save.
yeah, it seems like the security systems may have taken a bunch of them out. Goodbye. Why? If this doesn't say medical experiments and underneath the scaled Citadel, I don't know what does. Critical fault in vortex power modulator. Proceed to K all facilities lab and repair or disable unit. Intake procedure reminders to all personnel. Find check of vitals is required. Cross-reference with data file to confirm no change to physical status that might jeopardize viability. Do not answer questions. Subject has been given all necessary information for the procedure. They will be fully briefed once the procedure has finished. Once subjects are stabilized in pods, please expedite transfer. Elevators can only hold so many pods at once, and delays between entering pods and connection to the system at the pinnacle should be minimized. So, this whole thing is not just using Grav-Drive technology and so on and so forth, and the vortex interlocks. They're actually experimenting on people and moving them into the vortex to try and presumably test their experiments first before a NASCO attempts to make contact. Interesting.
Winner takes all is the phrase, is it not?
This is the centre of your religion and I'm looting and you're okay with it. That's a little weird, Androsia.
My favorite person.
Okay.
Leaving so soon. Hello, love. I enjoy the attention.
Okay, tell me more about House
I
Ferring.
am not surprised you have questions.
What's it like?
It is not for the faint of
Kind of
heart,
want to get
I
her
assure
feedback on this.
you. To know what the future will bring, what will be not just your fate, but that of all those around you.
You don't know shit,
And
honey,
yet
do
to
you?
have no choice but to keep that to yourself. It is a challenge. But as I have told you, it also fills me with purpose. And that purpose is what guides me and drives me.
Explain the
You
Great
might as well
Serpent.
just ask me to explain the universe. Here is what I can tell you. The Great Serpent revealed himself to Jinan Barun decades ago. He explained that it was he who had created this galaxy and breathed life into it. And while he had slumbered after his creation, he would return soon. And when he did, those who had served him in his stead would be rewarded, while the rest were cast into shadow. And so, for generations, we have prepared for his return.
Yeah, that's the gist of it. Except it just sets up a very nice situation for one crazy, power-hungry mad bastard to control an entire civilization. Also build a civilization for himself to control. Very well. Anyone play it on a 1080 Ti and how does it run? I would imagine it would run. I'd think it would depend on your resolution and target frame rate and stuff, but I'd just guess you'd be okay if you were going for 1080p with a 1080. I wouldn't want to aim any higher than that, I don't think. See what system requirements are. I think they might even be a bit below that, to be honest. I could be wrong, though. Does it bother you being away from your people?
I am human. Of course it bothers me. But I have a mission.
One Blaze, thank you for the sub.
My mission helps preserve the lives and safety of my people. That is more important than my personal feelings.
Yeah. What about people finding out?
For all that I have seen and experienced, I have never been as afraid as the day Sarah and Vladimir confronted me. But they agreed to keep my secret. And they have held true to their word. That surprised me, but also gave me some amount of comfort. I know that most would not react the same. House Va'ruun is still widely hated in the settled systems. And that sentiment will not change anytime soon.
It's not like they're doing anything to improve relations, are they?
And I was sent here in the first place.
Where do they send undercover agents?
Of course, of our tumultuous history with the people of the settled systems. Few have forgiven the Serpent's crusade. The High Council worries that many would still plot to wipe us out completely. And so we watch. We look for warning signs and we send word back. And it does not help that we are unfortunately still dependent on supplies. Life on the edge of the settled systems is difficult, and no one will formally trade with us. So agents also help oversee deals with smugglers and the operations needed to transport supplies back home.
Here's the thing. They have an embassy in New Atlantis, and they have plenty of opportunity there for establishing trade and normalizing relations over time with the rest of the settled systems, and they've chosen to back away from that. Her like, oh, well, we've got no choice, and this, that, and the other is...
Think of me. I hope.
Mostly bollocks. I mean, I'm sure she's drinking the company Kool-Aid on this, just fine, but yeah, like that whole thing is just like she's spouting what she's been told, but it's complete crap. Good writing, though. Contrary to what the internet might suggest, frequently. There we go.
Someone locked that for a reason. Let us see what it is.
I do want to see what's in there, but I don't think going through this is going to end well. Andresia, you try it. How doing, Ancient? You alright? Said there were no bloody turrets left. Connected to that particular terminal, apparently. A lot of bits and pieces. Ghostly Groat.
Shutting down. This unit no longer serve House Baru.
Huh. We can go through there without suffering unfortunate injuries.
Take what you must. Leave the rest for the scavengers.
That's weird. To be honest, Steve, I think the caps lock works with that particular observation. It just really enhances the fact that it's probably yelled when it said that line. Probably straight down your ear. Gross. That's Sunday. Yes, exactly that. That one's just a bit grim, I think, Steve. Plausible, but grim. Guessing I can't go through that. I can. Force fields that don't seem to do anything. I'm confused. Energy barriers of some kind. Unless I got burns from walking through there, but I don't think I did. Okay, this is back where we were to start with. Okay. I'm definitely confused. Just an odd sentence now that I think about it, but still, it ticks the boxes. Here we go. Directly between me and loot. That's not a safe place to be. Modular containment release. Security control, override lockdown. Power fluctuations. All research facilities back online following installation of Vortex Interlock on reactor level. Minor variances have been detected since that time, but have remained within tolerances. Failsafe systems have been augmented and should trigger automatically should those tolerances be exceeded. Monitor power levels regularly. Monitor power levels and regularly log results as the new series of experiments for the Pinnacle project commences. Continues. Commences.
Override. Lockdown.
Furious Hitman's Starlash. Really? Way more damage per shot, but fire rate is so much lower. This damage output is actually lower. So I could modify it. Be good, but right now I cannot. Oh, I turned off the lockdown. Why am I getting shot at? So I turned the robot into a heretic, apparently.
The aim, but if there's something.
Oh dear. Some seriously worrying options there. Picklocks and bloody everything at the minute, aren't we? What? Alright, I'll let you off then. A minute there, I thought I was going to have to go all skeletal, but turned out was not the case. Also turned out that wasn't the right option. that apparently. There eventually, eh? Oh, it's another lock. Okay, and yeah, these ones usually are master locks, aren't they? Gotcha. No, it's worth the hassle going to explore that. I don't suppose it'll take me anywhere I need to be. I assume it's an alternative way to get in here if you can't pick the big old lock. Got a lot of goodies from the trouble, though. Seems it dipped back again, though, there. I come back out of the office. The stability's dipped, but what the point? Reactor level, okay. Was there something else I thought I saw back here? Yeah, I think that I decided not to open. Okay, fair enough. I think I'm over encumbered. I am.
You need something, dearest? I am happy to help shoulder the load.
Good. Because I'm about to dump a lot of shit on you. I just dropped something I didn't want to there. Yes, I did.
Come back to me soon, dearest.
Yeah. I wanted to store a bunch of this. A bunch of that.
The Great Serpent favors me. Need to see.
Well, could give her that. I don't think she needs to wear it though in here, really, does she? So it's probably not much point in bothering.
You.
Yeah, that doesn't seem terribly practical. But I feel like you're referencing something I don't quite get. It's a nice guy. Sorry, mate, I was looting the crap out of your Citadel.
As I said, a new vortex interlock is needed. The reactor must be stabilized before we can proceed.
What went wrong with your experiment?
I could not say for certain. When this is all behind us, we will need time to review the data and prevent it from
that tracks great.
again. There is no question that the failure of our vortex interlock caused much of the instability. Beyond that, I would need to consult with our scientists, and I'm afraid that many of them have been lost.
Placing the interlock will get things back to normal?
Not by itself, but the experiment at the pinnacle cannot be completed until the power is stabilized. Once it is done, then we can finish what we began and set everything as it should be.
Yeah, except I don't think continuing your experiment is good, and I don't think your family's continued control over this particular faction is even remotely desirable to anybody, really. To anybody who knows what the heck's going on, anyway. That might be worth considering in a bit. What's behind this particular door? A couple of options there. There's an awful lot of ammunition for a science lab. There's a silly amount of zealot gear down here as well. Few noises going on. Oh dear, Steve. That one's terrible.
Your skill with locks is admirable.
I'm not so sure that's the right word, but anyway.
We did not anticipate that we might have erred in our recreation of the vortex interlock, or that we could overload it.
Well, it was designed for moving one person into a vortex. And I'm guessing your experiment was much larger in scale than that. Convenient that we happen to acquire one of these and bring it, really, wasn't it? So I have burns and meds and the pill to take. Can find one. Nope. Still. Yeah. That is a absolutely fucking massive city-sized Grav-Drive. I would think.
Finally, it is time.
I'm gonna have to shoot that mad bugger, aren't I? Yeah, I don't think I've helped to save anything. I think I've caused a fucking disaster here. Oh dear Lord, what are you doing, you mad bastard? That's a lot, yeah, a lot of people that he's tried to move into the vortex, presumably to try and scour it for the Serpent to make contact, but unless he's trying to, again, build an army of unstoppable soldiers, but he could be wanting to start the crusade again.
With all that has gone wrong, all we have sacrificed, I confess I had lost hope. I grew up hearing stories of my grandfather's communion with the Great Serpent.
I've not seen any pick up, Gray.
He was given to create. By the time I became Speaker and inherited that responsibility, we had lost our way.
Fortunately, I did just say it. Have I picked up any audio logs along the way? No, I haven't seen any kicking around, actually. Leave him in there and see if I can find any at all, because now that you mention it, insight into what this mad bugger was up to, but yeah. When I say mad, I mean psychotic, really. You're in the way. Nothing thus far. Purple suit with patterned scarf. I think I already have one of these. Yeah, I decided against it because it was a bit shiny in places. A bit too metallic looking. And also the green goes, the teal and the green goes better with my character's hair. Save the game and chase all the options to see what would happen. I don't know that I'm I'm going to do that. It's also a weird gun to be kicking around down here. Not seeing any signs of audio logs. Weapons workbench, so kind of happy about that. So what have I got here? Ignition amplifier automatic.
My sympathies to whomever faces that when you're done.
Yeah, it's already short enough range as it is. Recon laser sights and stuff, I don't want those on it either, so yeah. Yeah, the update went live just this afternoon, this evening, Steve. It's only a small one with bug fixes and stuff, but there are some free creations that have been added. So this is the one I've currently got. And that's the new version. Same damage, but it's damage while aiming, furious, and demoralizing. So, yeah. Favorite? Definitely the same, but better. The furious thing's not great, but still. Kind of tempted to give her... I don't know, would...
There is no one. If I can take a few...
The skills are particle weapons, aren't they?
I will be here for you, as always.
Which could I need? H. Crew. Dazra. Stealth particle beams, yeah, so. I won't give her this gun because it would not suit her skill set. New mods update. There is a change so that certain mods are friendly to achievements, so that's a thing. But other than that, just a couple of freebies available. And then fixes to the recent quests, so stuff with Shattered Space, but also stuff with the Trackers Alliance and stuff. Not a big exciting patch, really. So we checked this because we found out they were bringing people in and they didn't know they were being put into these pods to be part of the experiment. So yeah, they'd been told everything they needed to know, and the people running the experiment were told not to answer questions. Oh, what here? To all personnel, any sightings of subject GR22 should be reported immediately. Last seen 6 months ago, partially phased through wall of lab J2. Didn't respond to external stimuli or coercion, whereabouts unknown. Any aberrant visual or auditory phenomena approximating a groat, report to supervisor immediately. Translocation behaviour. As of current round of experiments, great subjects with one notable yet currently unexplained exception have never exhibited signs of translocational abilities observed in humans. Current limits per safety protocols have prevented trials with other native fauna. At this time, it remains unclear whether the behaviour is a function of cognitive ability, aggression, or some other factor. Request for additional lab time postponed. I'm not finding plates or anything, but we found the odd computer with some notes on them. There's one. Priority request. Effective immediately. Transfers to Pinnacle Project for director level personnel. Per Speaker's direct order, requests coming from said project should be prioritised above other research. Experiments results should be reported promptly on completion as time is a factor. Current work on vortex containment fields should continue as time allows. Interlock update. All schematics and data for vortex interlock device transferred to Citadel database. Sample device delivered by speaker has been disassembled and reverse engineered. Team is confident they can replicate device in full functionality within a week. Current focus is on creating a single new interlock for the Pinnacle project. After successful tests have been verified, production can be ramped up to build more. Found a dressing room, but we've encountered an apartment. Not yet, but I'm guessing it's higher up and we've been moving down. I'm assuming the speaker's apartment is probably at the top or nearer to the top of the tower. What with him being Supreme Leader and what have you. Considering running through this again. I'm kind of getting the vibe now that I'm learning more about this and what's going on here. Once this character goes through the... what the fuck's it called now? Into New Game Plus thing. I've forgotten the name of it now. What the hell do you call it? The thing you go through with the whirligig at the end of the main storyline. That's the name's escaping me now. Unity. That's the word. To go through the Unity, I think the knowledge she's picked up here will kind of end up pushing her further and further away from House Varun because she's already had her issues from upbringing. So. Serpent's Carol. It's Christmas Carol, but it's Varun. Aha, there's the thing. You know Varun from the scriptures.
I beheld a great serpent.
Ooh, so you got the voice in.
The heart of all creation. His form was beyond grass.
Convenient.
Behind his eyes burns the fire of 1 billion suns, and his voice thundered through the cosmos. You are of me, and there, outside of space and time, I was shown that we, all of us, are his creation. For now he slumbers in the beyond, but soon he returns. We, the promised, are called upon to prepare the way.
Doesn't make any sense. Considering this is a faith that's supposed to be based on somebody actually, well, there's an argument for all faiths on this, but somebody actually having a meeting with their god figure. The whole thing just doesn't make a great deal of sense. You must prepare the way for his return. He's a giant cosmic snake. What the fuck are we going to do to prepare the way? Oh, worship him. Serve him. What fucking service can we offer to a giant cosmic snake? Fucking nothing. It just doesn't make any sense. Unless you consider the goal being putting Jinan Varun in a position of power over his people. There's an important one called confiscated recording. I haven't seen that at all. I can't find it. Because I've found a couple of terminals I've got things on, but... Come in. I have not yet found any recordings. Although, based on the name, I do have a theory. Much of a theory, but it's a theory.
Someone or something will clean up whatever's left behind. I'm getting a bunch of goodies as a result of continuing to explore, but definitely not finding any interesting notes anywhere. Giant cosmic heat lamp and a bunch of giant cosmic mice. Yeah, I don't think we even managed to be giant cosmic mice by his standards. They'd be humongous such things, wouldn't they? I mean, I suppose he might be hungry when he wakes up, what with him being in hibernation for billions of years. Of course, it doesn't line up with the science either, does it? I guess we'll be going that way later, probably, but... So all we've really got so far is that they dragged a bunch of people down here, didn't tell them what they were being involved with, knocked them out, shoved them in the pods, and folded them into the experiment without really any ability to give informed consent. I still want the keyboards for outpost building. We can have the screens, but we can't have the keyboards, which is very annoying.
I haven't found one at all, I don't think. Genome from the scriptures is the only thing I've found so far. Yeah. So I don't think I've found any. And they must be bloody well hidden, because I'm pretty sure I've searched everywhere. They're normally fairly out in the open so you can spot them, these things, but not seeing anything. Rune of Voltic. No, I mean, they share the sensibilities. Lack of giving a fuck about other people. Almost serving that nonsense, whether they like it or not. Oh, no. Genome cock end. Oh, I haven't checked this. What's this? Lots of stuff going on here. Useless, that's what that is. Completely useless.
If the system is protected, there will hopefully be valuable data.
Well, it was till I blew it all up. Unfortunately, may have put the kibosh on the idea a bit. Frame rate in here is terrible. Yeah, get a box of out-of-date cereal. Yeah, that sounds about right. We'll send Codsworth to help him out. Well, if there is a note, I can't bloody find it because we've gone right through this place twice now. Plus the initial run through. There's not the slightest hint of a datapad or whatever they're called, slate. Well, I am still finding a bunch of stuff, so, you know. Inconceivable I could have missed it. It does seem kind of unlikely. Yeah, I've not got anything that gives me any information about what's going on here, though. It's like literally all I've got is a couple of religious texts, stuff that's not related, and that's the only thing. It's scriptures of Janan Varun. Walking shite. Oh, nice. I think we've gone around in circles enough anyway, unless there's a note in here or something. Nope, that's crap. Well, it was good for a minute, but it is not. It is good. Garbage. Been in here either. So yeah, we know that they were tricking a whole bunch of people into coming down here and being part of this experiment without knowing what they were being put into. We know he's quite willing to sacrifice people for the Great Serpent, basically whatever the fuck he's up to keep it a secret, presumably because he knows people are not going to be bloody happy when they find out what he's up to. Because he's fucking psychotic. And yeah, his grandfather may have seen something, given that he knew about the vortex. Probably found it. But as to whether or not his claims about the serpent are anything more than an attempt to gain and maintain power for himself, well, evidence is lacking.
With all that has gone wrong, all we have sacrificed, I confess I had lost hope. I grew up hearing stories of my grandfather's communion with the Great Serpent. The immense responsibility he was given to create and guide House Varun.
Yeah, but it doesn't say anything about that either.
By the time I became Speaker and inherited that responsibility, so much had changed. The once proud glory of House Varun was diminished. We had lost our way, and I alone could not discern a path forward. I required the Great Serpent's guidance once more.
Knew he was trying to do that.
So, I set out to find him.
Allowing to think you could just demand an audience to the Great Serpent doesn't seem to have worked. All of this was just to contact the Great Serpent, which probably doesn't exist.
If your entire people was in your hands, would you do any less?
Use my fucking brain and make a decision based in reality. Doesn't seem to have worked. Little arrogant, Yeah, there's that one. She's got a bit of belief left behind, but I'm going to go with doesn't seem to work, because that still doesn't imply she has no belief. But just that she doesn't have a lot of liking for him or the whole kind of almost serve thing, so that's a little bit too inside the faith, really.
At first, I thought so too, and I despaired. I learned that my grandfather had attempted something similar. I found reassurance in that idea that he, too, sought additional instruction from the Serpent.
He didn't.
And over time, I began to see that the Great Serpent had indeed left a path for me, hidden amongst the experimental failures and setbacks. This vortex, the place between places, and the energy it holds could be harnessed, refined, directed.
Yeah, so we know that Janan wanted to create an army of unstoppable soldiers to continue the Serpent's crusade with, to give his people the advantage, and that didn't work out. He wasn't trying to reach out to the Serpent at all. Let's see what this has to do with the context of the Great Serpent. You think your god intended for you to destroy your city? None of this looks very duration to me right now, or perhaps the Serpent always intended for us for this course of events. Yeah, why he's trying to grasp the power of the Void is an open question, but what he's clearly willing to do to all these people to do it is not great. Your god intend, well, it's her god too, kind of. Doesn't look very directive. What's this got to do with contacting the Great Serpent? Don't see what this has to do. Yeah.
How can you not see? In reaching for him, he has shown us the way. Utilizing the vortex energy, we have learned that we can create powerful warriors, capable of teleporting vast distances in an instant. The brave volunteers in this room await the chance to be the first wave of soldiers, loyal to the Great Serpent and our cause.
Yeah, except you didn't ask their consent in any stage, did you?
Can project force on a scale unimaginable in the history of the human race.
We also know it doesn't work.
Tinan Varun's mandate can be fulfilled. The Serpent's crusade can begin.
Zealots would like that.
Despite all that has happened, their life support system has remained stable. Just one more sign from the Great Serpent that we are following his will. And now, the glorious honor falls to you, my faithful
Yeah, exactly, Guy. You'd have to be really hardcore zealot to do that.
Serpent's will and begin House Varun's triumph.
There's still no reason to believe that he can't do it, can he? Because what? He's not corporeal. He seems to be okay standing on the floor, but let's ignore that for a minute. But he can't activate it himself. Interesting. He needs me to do it. But none of these people consented. Restarting the crusade is insane. The whole concept is bananas, and the whole forcing your will on everybody else really isn't what this character is about in this regard. Like, forcing people to not slaughter thousands, she'll be okay with that. You know, the whole almost served thing she's not a fan of. Activate Vortex Crusade Protocol. Yeah, like, which one? What's this? Life support station. Optional, use the intercom to talk to Nasco, release the phantoms or terminate pod life support. I see, so that will release the phantoms. They shouldn't be able to go far from here anyway and do anything, and he's completely overlooking that fact. Because he hasn't been able to leave, and no stage was the prior experiment able to do that. So he started out trying to reach out to contact the Great Serpent, failed miserably, probably because it doesn't exist, and decided that, and in the process discovered that, maybe he could bypass the limits of the range once the interlock had been replaced, and therefore could restart the Serpent's Crusade, because he has memories of the Crusade from when he was a child, and viewed it as the glory of House Varun, and he's a bit of an extreme nutter, basically. Yeah, that seems to be the case.
Please, I have waited so long for this. Just activate the pods.
What happened to activate the pods?
You yourself must have encountered the phantoms in Malign Dam. You know how formidable yet limited their abilities were.
Yeah.
The Varun soldiers suspended within these pods are an improvement on all of that prior work.
Yeah, he thinks it was the Serpent
the system, and they will be suffused with
giving him the means to
energy,
succeed,
making them nearly invulnerable, giving them almost unlimited engagement range.
I see.
Proof that House Varun's ascent to glory has begun. None will be able to deny it.
You want to restart the Serpent's Crusade and wage war on the settled systems.
What other choice do we have? The
Not
heathens
being
inherit
fucking bonkers!
our very existence already. Why not be what they expect? By finishing what Jinan Barun started, we fulfill our duty to prepare the way for the Great Serpent.
You had the opportunity to integrate into society and you walked away.
Dare mock or belittle us.
I don't know if it was under his leadership or his father's leadership, but they were probably his. But they had the embassy, they had the beginnings, like post-colony war and everything. They had the beginnings of establishing, like normalizing relations with the rest of the settled systems. In which case, they could have had their beliefs, and that would have been that. They'd have been viewed as a bit weird, but that'd be it. But they could have been part of society, and in time, the Serpent's Crusade would have been a distant memory. But no, now he wants to try and restart it because I think he is a legitimate zealot who believes this nonsense. I don't know that Jinan Varun ever was and ever saw anything more than his own power. But then again, the Serpent's Crusade, saying that, he could say it was a holy crusade and in fact it's just a quest for greater power for himself. You know, the whole give your people an external enemy to fight in order to consolidate your own power thing. Which we're actually seeing in the world quite a lot at the moment. And will continue for at least the next 4 years. But, yeah, it's like, no, you had the option to actually not do that. And then there's a whole kind of, oh yeah, you need to pave the way for the return of the serpent that one guy claimed existed. The whole thing's fucking insane. You'll throw away years of peace. Some other way, it'd be good to watch the settled systems burn. Some other way?
Why would we reject the perfect opportunity when the Great Serpent has so clearly placed it within our grasp?
The man was seeing what he wanted to see.
Calls us to act, and we must answer that call.
Where's his body? That's what I want to know. In fact, I think I do know, or I've got a theory anyway. Why me?
Well, surely you can see that I am unable, or else I would have done it by now.
Yes.
And I think it fitting that the Great Serpent has led you this far, to now allow you to be the one to restore House Varun to greatness.
Vortex Crusade Protocol. Life Support Station. I think it is time to put these poor bastards out of their misery and make sure this insanity does not continue. Status emergency shutdown requested. Warning, warning, warning. Emergency shutdown will terminate all test subjects. And I'm sorry, folks. That is fucking horrible. But this guy's basically already killed you, or you go into an insane war against the whole settled systems, which would result in the deaths of millions, probably. And there we go. He's not going to be very happy. Do wonder if he chose to go along with his plan for random encounters, phantoms attacking major settlements. Yeah, like it obviously does have massive implications for the rest of the settled systems going onward. You got to wonder whether or not, yeah, there'd be random encounters like that. Also, what subsequent DLC might do to build on that.
What have you done? You've killed them all! You think you can override the will of the Great Serpent? You pledged yourself to House Varun, but you are like all the rest. Weak,
one more 100.
Short of sight, a betrayer. And in the end, you have changed nothing. There will always be one more willing to serve, and once I have restored the Citadel, I will find them and send them out into the settled systems.
Yeah, about that.
In level. Emergent.
You can't communicate with anyone but me at the moment.
Of course they would attempt to poison this, as they do all things. They will not stop me.
Why not? Actually, they would be in favour of his idea.
Come then, all of you, ascend the Citadel, or squabble amongst yourselves. I will await you at the pinnacle.
Yeah, he's quite the preacher, isn't he? Subsequent DLC implications. Yeah, Bethesda have actually hinted that your choices here could have ramifications. I mean, obviously some of that's just marketing speak, but the implication, the tone also kind of implied like what happens afterwards. Because yeah, particularly if you go the other way, this choice has no ripples really, or relatively few anyway, outside of House Vereen, at least in the short term. But let's see. Go on, Vader. I can go the long way then. Yeah, if you take the choices to start up the Serpent's Crusade. Why is the anti-zealot? Yeah, the goals are exactly the same. They might not know that though, so they might still view him as a heretic because he's. Yeah, I don't think they know that they're on the same side. You think as an Asco would, but I don't think the Zealots would know that he was on their side or shared their views, Jim. So I feel like he hasn't really made that public at this stage. Dear Lord. The Redeemed are pretty terrible. I do wish we had like their spacesuit as a thing that we could get.
Focus on our ultimate goal. Keep moving.
My ultimate goal was to kill the bad guys, or it includes killing the bad guys. Thing is, right now they clearly don't realise that they share goals with an Asco. Apparently he's, for some real reason, doesn't seem to realise either. Oh, wrong game. Been in Fallout earlier today. I'm trying to use Fallout controls again. But if they end up in the same place, they won't be able to, as far as I know right now, they won't be able to harm an Asco. Phantoms, yeah, because we've made them vulnerable and basically killed their bodies. So it seems to be that all that's left is the astral bodies, basically. But yeah, if they meet at the top and end up talking and finding out they have common ground, and suddenly the Zealots and an Asco end up working together to restart the Crusade, that's also something we can't risk happening. No. There's that. Also, I want to loot these buggers like crazy. Somebody's doing some hardcore praying that I can hear. What if I do? Apparently, whoever gets the opportunity to view the sermons from here gets their own personal bar. Freaking VIP room here that I didn't see. mean, it's not surprising that like the senior members, like the council and the heads of houses and stuff, might have VIP set up when they come to worship. Is this under the stage? It is, isn't it? Interesting. It also connects to... I want to have a look up here because I didn't get to check this area out before. I think it did. You're in the way, Androsia. Move your frickin' arse. Don't forget there's a mod for New Game Plus that allows you to increase the chances of alternate universes going. Yeah, I did remember seeing that mod or hearing about it. Didn't like that. It would be a good option, that. Got a chance for more variety. Definitely down for that. It's just repeating the same parameters is not very exciting, really, is it?
Keep moving.
Yeah, I'm looting, honey. There's lots of corpses here with lots of goodies, and I'm going to come out of this fucking rich. That it was an assault helmet, wasn't it? I do like the look of the new Varun spacesuits, I have to admit. They are badass. So right now, the mod I've got that reskins my spacesuit, which has better stats, I think. Yeah, I know. I think I might have put the other one in her inventory. But I think my current spacesuit has sufficiently better stats, and I don't know if Varun gear can roll from the Trackers Alliance after this. Again, it doesn't make a great deal of sense that it would do that from a story and lore basis, but... nonetheless. Honey,
I am grateful for a good team of...
I hope you can carry a lot of shit. Like, that is such a cool look. It's very, very sci-fi. I like it a lot. But right now, options are not great. Seems like she can carry an awfully large quantity of stuff. Great. Works for me.
Leaving so soon.
Right. Nearly there. Seems a bit ridiculous to loot this much stuff, but how the hell? Does to have a loot goblin made me? Quite effectively. I wonder if I'm going to go and explore these other areas now and just find bodies that falling from the fights I can hear going off in the distance. Yeah, like being able to adjust the chance of a variant world spawning would be, for sure, a good option to have in the gameplay settings, like all the other difficulty settings they've given us. Whew. Well, I've got a minute. What would I like? That's maxed out. Sniper can't do. Rapid reloading's on its way. Marksmanship. I'll be increased crit chance with non-automatic range weapons. Not terrible. What about armor pen? Attacks ignore 30%. I need to get more kills with a non-automatic range weapon for that. Only a couple though. So we'll probably have that in a minute. Shoot you in the gonads if I must. I have thoroughly murdered that door frame. There we go. Right. Upgrades. This is not going to end well for you folks. Not now, anyway.
We should move on.
So much fucking stuff.
Are you prepared to die?
I'm prepared to loot.
Take my place.
There are lots and lots of bad guys. I'm guessing I've got to push upstairs because track with what I know. No hit, huh? Seems something's changed that's made this place seal up a lot more as well. Yeah, dead now, buddy. Plain dead on the floor there. We've got puncture wounds, cellulitis, and lacerations and radiation. This is not looking good, is it? We need that one. I need a bunch of separate stuff, apparently. Now how are we looking? Yeah, better. Do with another bandage, I think, really. I think that might be the play. Like somebody is hurt but not actually dead yet. Over here. Probably up there. Anyway. I'm gonna be so fucking rich by the end of this. A treasure. Use gun. Shoot bad man. Don't step in front of my gun, that's not clever. Definitely somebody up there. A hunch, but I feel like this might be the way to go to get up there. Still, not done yet. I'm just powering up. Catch you later, Carl. Don't have a good night. There you are. I think I killed most of these, but I may have killed quite a lot of them. Because this gun is ridiculously good.
You have made a grave mistake.
Sure did. Injured me after I'd spent all that time healing myself up. I suspect my situation's probably gotten worse now. Yep. My lacerations are back to being shite again. Tried to cure my puncture wounds. Don't know if I succeeded. There's another reason for looting everybody. Vortex shards. There's the commands. Yeah, I mean, companions always get in the way and
always worth checking.
Have delayed reactions. Not unique to Bethesda, I don't think. Limits to just how far they can push the AI on these things, I think. Interesting that Chunks obviously predates the departure of as a company. The big old ship that Jinan and all of his compatriots departed on. Because otherwise they wouldn't have a reason so much to try and
Much improved. How about that?
you know, recreate the concept of chunks in their own world if it wasn't something that they brought with them beforehand, you know, which I feel like it probably was. Oh. Seems Androsia is being pushed to the limit of what she can carry now. We'll sort by value. What cheapo stuff have we got? Quite a lot here, really. Androsia maxed out, is it? Cool. Let's go through a bunch of my stuff and see what's... let's find a container, and then I'll stuff some of the... Oh, something became worse. What was that? Radiation sickness, apparently. Love of... So I'd rather stuff some of this inside a container if I can, because it's probably better for the... There's a container. For the running of the game overall. Worth quite a lot. So now then, let's go down here and get rid of some stuff that's not worth very much. Yeah, that's fine. As it, a bunch of the stuff that Androsia's carrying doesn't seem to be worth very much, but when I'm carrying it, it's worth a lot more. I'm confused.
To what do I owe? I am happy to help.
Didn't quite mean to do that, but anyway. Maybe I misinterpreted something there then. Right.
Goodbye, dearest.
Well, we'll see how we do from there then. Do that. Have a look at stuff that's low value to mass. Frees up a bit more room. Cool. And I'll have to take my time and actually search a bit more properly. Elizabeth in Bioshock Infinite was held bursting in combat. And they tried very, very hard to make it so, did they? That explains a lot.
Much will be lost if we can not save the Citadel.
Well, I'd be happy to save it in principle, but you know, we need some less insane people in charge of the faction. There's a lot of people who would probably just live ordinary lives if they weren't kind of being pushed towards more insane religious beliefs by psychotic leaders, I suppose. Tramp at Wolf 359. Behold the relics of the den, station accursed above Wolf 35 of the accursed above Wolf 359, destroyed by the most glorious fleet of the Serpent's Crusade, first of many victories. Which, for those who are not big Star Trek fans, is also a big old Star Trek reference. Being as the first major conflict between the Federation and the Borg, where the Federation stood to stop the advance of a single Borg cube, took place in Next Generation at Wolf 359.
Where did you learn to do that? I imagine it was not part of your training as a miner.
You're into the old den still floating around there? Yeah, I was more or less aware of that. There are references in conversation you get there to what went on as well. Captured relics? Rune mining pack. That's a bit weird. See the arms and armors of the Crusaders, some crafted by the hands of the Promise, others wrested from the enemy. With such weapons did they conquer, and none could stand before them. Oh, Earth Shotty. That's worth a go for you. Bob as well. At least they didn't have mechs. Or maybe they did have mechs. How are we doing? Everything's improving, but not quite as fast as I'd like. Long crusade for 2 decades, the Serpent's chosen ways a holy crusade in grand and glorious battle across dozens of worlds. But the wretched forces of the accursed swarmed like flies, ever more numerous and ever more ravenous. These supposed to be enemy ships, I guess? Yes. False idols. In their desperation, the accursed built ever greater machines of war, yet these false idols could not hope to withstand the might of the Great Serpent and his promised. So this shit here is part of the reason why Anasco is so fucking bonkers. Because he's grown up idolizing all this stuff. Wandering around and seeing it all, and having it presented as the great heroic achievements of his grandfather. A lot of helmets are presumably dead. Bear witness to those who gave their lives in the Serpent's Crusade. Pray that you should be so blessed to join the armies of his chosen and take up battle against the curses in the days to come. Cursed. Yeah, very much a them and us thing. Can't go that way, so I think I have to go this way, don't I? It's like, yeah. Room mechs would be very scary, yeah. Style and power indeed. Stairs that way, okay. Sure, I've got all of that stuff. Yeah. Olive twist. As for the lab outfit, pretty sure I got one of those as well, but council wing, huh? That's the safe, but there's something good in there. Got it. Take all of that. Oof. So that's where it came in, isn't it? Blade room, we'll go here. Which is that worth? Meds, I definitely want more than anything because I'm using a buttload of them here. No, I picked up that pen. What's in here? Oh, okay.
Expertly done. Let us see what was being protected.
Green calibrated mining space helmet. Basically a starting helmet, but with the Varine styling on it, which is quite cool. I think I've already got one though. I might have it just in case. They are very interesting in their styling. Ooh. Speaking of places that are quite pretty. Ooh. See, this could, if this was a peaceful faction, this would seem like make way more sense. Sadly, it is not. Also, trying to place that on a table in build mode is a flaming nightmare. Eventually, what we got here? Back up over here for sure. Quite complex though. Not right. That one. That one. Just gonna leave this one. That, okay. Definitely a head scratcher. Good. Little backup when you need it, eh?
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
By useful, I hope you mean valuable. How's my carry weight looking right now, incidentally? Getting to the limit, so I think I'm going to have to be very, very strict on what I pick up now. Credits and vortex shards primarily at this point, but... Ooh, we're in the next room, which is... So that was the council chamber. I don't know what this place is. I want to find out. Because it's bloody pretty. There's a big old fight that I want to get into up there. I'll come back to this fight in a minute. What's it supposed to be? Does it say? Not really, just a really nice big old room. Anything in here it's worth a look? Maybe. Starlight. That was always worth picking up because those things are beastly. I definitely want to give one of these things to Sarah because she uses this sort of gun as well. A load of stuff I didn't really want there, but that's fine. Yeah, Seri uses a sort of gun, and it would really up her kicassery. Before we push on, you couldn't get through there. We did have to detour into the High Council chamber, which is supposed to clearly consist of what? 3, 5, 7. Well, that's presumably the speaker's chair, and then 3, 6, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15 High Council members. Apparently. Yeah, only 3 remain? Fucking hell. Xion, one of his twin sons, whose name escapes me, and an Asco. That's quite cool.
You're not fucking young.
Moving towards what's going to be guessing intended to be a place for the speaker, I guess. A place to meet or to the glory thereof. Well, looks like those robots combined with the zealots did most of the work. Hard to leave that behind, it's too valuable. Ooh, salt spacesuit, but it's not one of the good ones.
Circuit error. Processors failing. Hostiles engaged. Unleashing Great Serpent's wrath.
Either they
have not yet re-engaged the enemy.
the robots have unique dialogue, which is quite cool. Have I been to Chunksy yet? Slaves explain how and where it exists. Good bits of humour. I don't know, actually. I think I might have done... No, it was outside the town, wasn't it? So I don't think I have, actually. There's one that changes its companion baby. Yeah, I think I've already got it. I've definitely got one that changes some behaviours like that, I think. So UK man who was paralysed by ALS got a brain implant that allowed him to speak. First words were, "I want a beer." Also wanted to listen to Tool loud and ordered a curry. Oh, man with impeccable taste. If you're curious, my favourite bassist, I think. Justin Chancellor. Not that I share his preference for using a pick, but still. Nobody's perfect, right? For the love of God, which one is it? It's not that one, is it? Could be that. And then that. Finally! Bloody hell. Isn't really worth it after all that. Was enough to confuse me a little bit though.
Did they have anything of value?
Oh yeah. This Claypool, interesting choice. Never been much of a Primus fan, to be honest. Never clicked with me. Don't know why. Pretty sure I've got both of these already. Don't know if I got that one actually. How are we doing on this front? Getting there. Now then. Quite know where I'm going to end up here, but okay. Searchy. On we go. Finally healing up a bit.
Bring up another.
Perhaps it was nothing.
Yeah, I don't know if we're thinking of the same mod, but that was quite cool. The mod I've got that adjusts companion behaviour tends to stop functioning once they get actually into combat. Like their combat protocols take over or whatever. Jeez. But apparently, or maybe it was just something that is supposed to be his personal office, because it's definitely got vibes of Speaker's office to it. Possibly a courtroom. No, Speaker's office, I think. Now I'm going to go ahead and assume that most of the stuff lying around here is, and it was one of the good ones. stuff that, like the ammo cases and weapon cases, has actually been left lying around by the zealots rather than anybody else. Makes sense up here, but not where the zealots have been, but not elsewhere where they weren't, you know. Interesting area up here, but I guess the stairs further up must be either through this door or somewhere else in general. What's a bar over there? Jeez. Did in fact help myself to the booze. We didn't have the meds. Right. Up and up and up we go. That was a light fixture, not a turret.
Critical system damage. Please save the drones.
What? No, that made a great deal of sense to me.
Now would be a good time to reprioritize what we bring with us and what we leave behind. Or sell. Or throw away, even.
But I mean, she's right, but still. Am I encumbered? Technically, yes, so she's actually entirely right. Just throw away everything I'm not going to use in here, and I pull me back under the threshold quite effectively. Somebody important's bedroom. Don't know if it's Anasco's. Interesting stuff. Rune helmet. In the style of the mining ones from the beginning of the game. Creepy ass music. It's definitely going to put me over the carry weight limit, isn't it? It did not, actually. I forgot I dropped a very large number of mines in this person's bedroom. They're going to walk in, see all that on the carpet and shit themselves, aren't they? If we've got any sense. Megacorp executive suit. Confiscated recording. Oh, interesting.
I got it. Shh. It's recording. Keep it hidden.
Jinan.
Yes. Yes. I see. My eyes are open. All of it. Eternity. Everything. All of everything. We made a jump, and one of the passengers is... I don't even know. This guy has been like this for hours. I don't even know. After the grav jump, sounds like he's losing his fucking mind. Which guy is it? No, what's his name? Jinan. The one from Astrogation Club? What? No, I'm not. I'm not recording. It's not a hunt. See? Okay, fine. I got it. No, I got it. Shh. Yes, it's recording. Yes. Keep it hidden. Yes! Yes! I see! My eyes are open! All of it! Eternity! Everything! All of everything! I see! We made a jump, and one of the passengers is... I don't even know. This guy has been like this for hours. I don't even know. After the grav jump, sounds like he's losing his fucking mind. Which guy is it? No, what's his name? Janan. The one from Astrogation Club? What? No, I'm not. I'm not recording. It's not a hunt. See? Okay, fine.
He seems pretty freaking nuts. Is the Great Serpent bullshit discussion? Yeah, it just seems like he went... I mean, he claims he saw something and his eyes are now open. But it doesn't really... I don't know, to my mind, it doesn't really add a whole lot of deep, like, information. He just seems even more batshit than he did before. The guy is giggling like a lunatic. Maybe he got some of his sense back. So maybe he does believe his own insanity. I suppose that's at least something. If he has gone bananas during the course of his grav jump. Seems possible. No single, so it's not that one. This one. Something I chose back here is obviously wrong. Yeah. Feature of the year. Fair enough. Look one in. 3 and 1 over there. Not that 3 and 1, is it? This one. Yeah, it does seem to make it somewhat more plausible that Jinan might have believed his own crazy. However, doesn't necessarily mean he was any less crazy. Just that he was less planned, less, I don't know, not circumspect exactly, but that's very cool. He wasn't part of some great master plan to gain a great deal of power for himself. It was probably just he was mad and believed what he saw, which does actually explain a lot of the choices he made. you know, declaring war and all of that. Or the war he declared. Nasco's ID card. Nice. So this is Nasco's office. This must be his whole freaking living floor or something, or space back here, I guess. Seems he had an experience. Yeah, I mean, how to get pissed after you've been waiting for a while is an experience. Having an experience really doesn't mean that much. The man could be absolutely... I mean, his behaviour is not that of somebody whose brain is functioning as intended. IMO.
Is there a lock you cannot defeat?
Mwahahaha. So what have we got? Confidential, do not distribute. Jinan Varun and admission. Jinan Varun, Serpent's Crusade.
Again, I'm just so sorry about all of that. It's been quite a couple of days. Or rather, that's what you all have told me. I confess I don't remember much. My sense of time is off. You've been so good to me. Dr. Phillips said it was just disorientation after a Grav jump. But I've heard some of the other patients here talking, and well, I think we can agree it was a bit more than that. I just need some rest. Thank you for taking care of me through this. It was all just so much, so fast. It's nice to be able to talk like this, though, isn't it? It's Sylvie, yes? I thought I overheard that earlier. Well, Sylvie, I sincerely appreciate all you've done for me. I can see how hard you all work here in the med bay, and I know you must be tired. Why don't you tell me something about your day? Get my mind off all this. Is it recording? All right. Thank you. Well, look at you all here, crammed into this cave. I know it's hardly what any of us imagined when we first set out those months ago, but here we are. I'll tell you, it still surprises me that there are so many interested in what I have to say. But I do appreciate it. I appreciate all of you. We've come to know each other very well over these last weeks. Before, well, you all know what happened. Before that, I was quiet on the ship, I know. Kept to myself. Didn't get to know any of you like I should have. But since all that, we've shared a lot, haven't we? More than anything, I've shared that I care about all of you. Want the best for you. I suppose I should stop pretending you're not all here for a specific reason. You've heard something that's been going around. Want to know if I really said it. So let's get to it. The Great Serpent is real. He is not a figment of
We'll see, Sunshine.
He is not a paranoid delusion. He is not a lie or some kind of con job. The Great Serpent is as real, as tangible, as any of us in this room right now. I know. I saw him. Spoke with him. He is a celestial entity, a being as old as the cosmos itself. about anything, and certainly not about this. So, if you've listened this long, I hope you'll listen a bit longer. Because, just like me, the Great Serpent cares about each and every...
Yeah, there's definitely some ambiguity, which is good.
My children! House Varun! The time has come! Too long have we spread his truth, only to have it fall on deaf ears. Too long have we preached his understanding, and received nothing but derision in return. Is that our fate? To suffer the insults and disdain of unbelievers? Never! We are House Varun, the promised, the holy anointed of the Great Serpent. We spread his word that the settled systems may know its place when comes the shrouding. And if the United Colonies, the Free Star Collective, the free peoples of the galaxy will not accept his love, let them be crushed
Very snake-like.
in his embrace. Go forth, those whose blood is venom, whose voice the hiss of reason. Carry out our charge to prepare the way. Bring to the unworthy our serpent's crusade. Bring to them their woe.
Yeah, I still think he basically had some kind of hallucination during a grav jump. Because God knows what the fuck that toll this takes on the body. Also, it was a while back, earlier grav technology. We know there were side effects from it, because that's how the Earth got destroyed. Dodgy grav drives. So, yeah, I think he's probably had some kind of hallucinatory thing and decided to kind of obviously believed his own vision and then ended up leading others, and power going to his head over time, plus you know, possibly a somewhat fragile individual to begin with, or fragile ego to begin with, and being looked down upon by like the rest of the settled systems, comes all together to make him want to declare war on them. Yeah, it's interesting. You know, how much more commanding Jinan's voice is. It's not just commanding though. He's got a lot more nuance to it than Anasko. Yeah, Anasko is. He doesn't seem like one of life's great orators, to be honest. Not that I can bloody talk, so, you know, but it's yeah. Jinan's definitely a more persuasive figure than Anasko, for sure. Yeah, I think possibly a little bit of a fragile ego coupled with a hallucination based on dodgy Grav-Drive jumping, or Grav jumping, leads to him starting a religion. But yeah, it's a High Council report and a personal entries. The Speaker's request assessment of High Council by Operative redacted. Council meetings continue to regularly devolve into political infighting. Each house transparently attempts to further their own agenda at expense of others, clearly desiring to curry favour with Speaker. Reports of coordinated effort to organise the House against Speaker have been thoroughly investigated. No evidence thus far found to support allegation. Operatives within House Kadich and Vithal cannot substantiate any of the rumours. And additional operatives have been tasked with reviewing and following up. Speaker's presentation on the Vortex Gate was, as expected, met with considerable concern behind closed doors. There is worry that members, amongst members, that the information is being withheld. That information is being withheld about true purpose of project, as well as considerable hand-wringing about the cost. He presented the Vortex Gate presumably as a way to reach the Serpent, but actually ended up using it to try and create this invincible army. Vortex Gate project. Final installation of gate and scale Citadel been completed, presumably at the top. Necessary power rerouted from reactor. Engineers have been consulted on more permanent, less invasive power cabling system, and further analysis of projected costs completed after initial tests. Science team again raised concerns about the stress being placed on the vortex interlock connected to the reactor. Whilst the team remains grateful for documentation and prototype model speaker provided, manufactured interlock was not designed for so heavy a load, hence the problem. Actually, I have another question. There have been several inquiries as to who might be allowed to witness the activation of the gate and the historic event that is sure to transpire immediately afterwards. Whilst all respect the personal involvement of the speaker has for the upcoming moment, they cannot be blamed for wishing to be present at the first direct interaction with the Serpent since Jinan himself originally made contact. Yeah, whatever. My question is, what the hell happened to cause the big old explosion that created the crater at the scale Citadel was at the centre of? Like, how did powering up this thing cause that particular effect? Yeah, there's definitely some open questions there. Also, there's the you decide. My guess is his plan to shift. Well, as you know. There's a timing thing here as well, because his initial plan was contact Great Serpent. Realise that's not happening, but that he can amplify the whole thing to push the reach of his Vortex soldiers beyond the limited area that they were previously linked to. So there must have been quite some time while they were shipping in people in to make them into soldiers, without telling them what was going on as well. Mind you, they didn't have that many of them. They had a decent number of people in there, but not huge numbers. So, yeah, like maybe a few weeks, something like that, maybe less, to set that whole thing up before he then decided to try and, initially activate it and shift them into, from being like presumably trapped in those pods into being the Vortex soldiers, and then the whole activation just overloaded, I guess. That's my hunch. But yeah, there's definitely details there I'm curious about. Burden of leadership. Don't know how my grandfather did it, to build all this by hand, to shepherd his people through not only the creation of House Varun, but the founding of Dazra, or on through triumphs and failures of the Serpent's Crusade. How did he not break? As I watched my father rule, I believe that while he may not have been blessed with the same direct contact as his father before him, perhaps the Serpent might whisper to him and guide his hand. I now know how false that belief was. My father heard nothing, just as I hear nothing. My daily prayers go unanswered. I cannot abide the silence. It's maddening. I'm left with the braying cries of all those hungry mouths to feed. So petty in their selfish immediate desires. Yep, the sociopath coming out there a little bit. I have none in whom I can confide, as they would use my admission of the sciences to further their own schemes and usurp me. I am lost, and yet somehow I must lead. I don't know how my grandfather did it. What if? I keep finding myself awake at night of late. As much as I wish to rest, my mind cannot stop pondering. What if? What if this fails? The Gate project has been kept secret from most of House Varun, but should it fail to produce the desired results, word will spread. There'll be no silencing it, and all will know that I have failed. What if we miss something? The engineers assure me all necessary safety measures are in place, but what if they simply seek to placate me rather than deliver an unpleasant truth? Try being a bit more approachable then, dickhead. Should something go wrong, the effects could be cataclysmic. But at this point, what if we stopped? Could I live with myself knowing that we come so close, only to turn aside at the last moment? Would that not be cowardice? Most of all, I worry, what if this works but there's no answer? So there was no answer, and he just convinced himself that the side effect in that the ability to extend the range of the soldiers was an answer. Basically. What I'm saying is, not being a particularly strong person, but also having a big ego, has meant that, like his grandfather before him, he took drastic measures. Don't put anything in there anyway. So we got by his nepotism. Yeah, well, he's taken his ego and pressure, and presumably a certain amount of innate predisposition, because his grandfather was none too stable. his uncle was also none too stable because he led to the creation of the Zealots, and his father was probably not the most maybe the most stable member of the family, but well, he ended the Serpent's Crusade and stabilised things, so maybe he was the only one who wasn't completely tapped in the head. But unfortunately, it skipped him and went straight to his son, who was also bonkers. Large ego, weak person. Yeah, sounds pretty familiar. Sounds like a lot of political leaders, really. Sort of people who seek power but should not be allowed anywhere fucking near it. Yeah, we've got the cables running all the way up. He mentioned about intrusive cabling powering the device. We saw them on the floor below as well. Right. Come in, honey, you're staying here. Here we go. What's with Bethesda for nailing the archetype? Yeah, for sure. Looks like
everything is because of this.
yep. Want. Want, but can't have, apparently. Oh, seems to be okay. Cool. Sure I'm good for food and stuff. I think we'll just have to make do, won't we?
Despite your attempts to meddle, you have nonetheless served your part in the Serpent's plan. Neither
there
you
he is,
nor
up
the
there.
Zealots will disrupt our achievement now. The gate will cycle one more time, shifting the Citadel into the vortex.
Well,
you
shit.
And those bothersome Zealots trapped inside will be cast into the void forever. And I will carry on the crusade myself.
Not getting rid of me that easy. I have to shut you down before you hurt anybody else. You're a monster. Ooh. Yeah, he has well since left the path of reason. You're a monster. Mostly true. I'll shut you this down before you hurt anyone else.
It cannot be stopped. It cannot be shut down. It, like the Great Serpent himself, is inevitable.
Yeah, we'll see, won't we? Ooh. Frames are struggling in here. Sinasco down. So apparently he's back up again. Maybe. Not sure why I'm suddenly over encumbered when I wasn't a minute ago. Yeah, that's weird. The hell have I picked up that is so ridiculously heavy? Yep, as cool as it was, I've got one of them anyway. Should pause things a moment. Get rid of some of this stuff. That helps. I just did, and I don't really know why I suddenly ended up over encumbered.
When one is weighed down with whatever all that. You cannot stop this.
Thumbs up again.
Brethren, promised, arise.
Well, he's a tough mofo, I'll give him that, for So we did it. We disabled this insane fucking device. I should probably have taken a big old picture of before. Yes, because, you know, it'd be crazy not to get a picture of that, really, wouldn't I? Another target I have to hit, presumably on the other side. Yep, there it is. Laser and Asko, you mad bugger. Over there, huh? There it is. He's got Kadama, I think, in Asko. somewhere. It's got to be the last thing I've got to shoot. It's down here, but I can't see it. Ooh.
Accept your fate.
The fuck is it? It's up there. Oh, finally got downed. Oof. Yeah, I mentioned that earlier ago. It's some creations are now more
Despite your attempts to meddle,
achievement friendly.
you have
Yeah.
nonetheless served your part in the Serpent's plan.
It's quite fun. It's good for those who bother about such things.
Disrupt our achievement now. The gate
Right.
will cycle one more time, shifting the Citadel into the vortex. You and those bothersome zealots trapped inside will be cast into the void forever. And I will carry on the crusade myself.
Yeah, one-man crusade's not going to end very well. I mean, if he's invulnerable, I suppose it's just time, really, that is a factor. If he can't die of old age and he can't be hurt, he can win a one-man crusade against any odds. It will just take a long time.
It cannot be.
Some lazy, you mad bugger. Get it over the line. There we go, got him this time.
I am the Serpent's chosen.
So yeah, we worked out that for some reason I'm ridiculously over encumbered again. What did I have to do? Oh yeah. They're below gate 1 of 4, and I got to 3, but I couldn't see the thing out to destroy. That's what it takes. To wipe out a few. Even a city's worth is better than a galaxy's worth of people. God, I wish the frames were a bit more stable in here. Didn't really mean to be up here, and I'm not quite sure what here is, and it's certainly not helpful to me. I should miss the entirety of that thing. I've got myself very turned around now. Where the okay, I know where I am now. Well, I got that one this time. And the last one's all the way up top here, huh?
The hour is at hand. All must serve.
What, the lounge? Where, what? How the fuck am I supposed to get up there? Yep, there's a stairway in here. Presumably in Asko's personal quarters at the top of the... Citadel. At least I guess that's what it's supposed to be, or was originally.
Glory to the Great Serpent.
Got it. Woo!
What have you done? The entirety of the Citadel will be dragged into the vortex. You have doomed us all.
Well, I guess we're going to see, won't we?
Find a way out.
This doesn't look like a great idea. Geronimo. Out. Wish the leadership was more stable. Oh, yeah, that too. Ooh, barely clinging on by the seat of my pants here. Treasure, keep running. Oh, we're going to be in deep crap. Zane, thank you very much for the sub, by the way. Welcome on in. This way, allegedly.
Rally! Brethren, to me!
Oh, right by the door as well. Oh, man. And by Nasco, I think, as well, taking that shot. That was quite the epic death there. I might even save that clip. Maybe not that way. I seem to be dying because... I don't know quite what happened there, but... This is getting a bit ridiculous now. So I was definitely further ahead than this last time.
Rally! Frederick, to me!
So let's go down again. Come on, Georgia, get your ass over it. Time to leave, honey. Whew. Good death animation, though. Walls of vortex goop closing in, activates primal fear. Yeah, that's a pretty pleasant concept. Potential way of drowning or whatever. There we go.
Slowly, slowly.
I told you she would make it.
I cannot believe it. The Citadel is gone. There is no sign of a Nazco. You failed. You brought us
How dare you?
scrap of hope for the future.
I'm fine, thanks for asking. Almost didn't make it out myself. There's nothing I could have done. Nazca was insane.
You must understand that seems hard to believe.
You will have to explain yourself. Where is Anasco? Why is he not here with us?
Ensuring Dazra safety meant overloading the experiment. Everything inside the Citadel was lost. Nazca brought this on himself. He cared more about his experiment than all of you. Nazca had lost his mind. There was no saving him. Yeah.
Then truly, we are lost. Without Anasco, there is no speaker. There is no way forward.
Perhaps. Or perhaps we acknowledge a simple truth. We are currently the government. We decide what happens from here.
You dare speak of treason? Heresy!
I speak of survival.
Please, calm down, both.
These guys are, well, they're both a problem.
This is not a
both
time to be calm or sit idly by. This is a time for action. We, the three of us, are the High Council. All of House Varun looks to us for guidance.
She's right about that. Nazca is the only one who can rule House Varun. You're going to need a new speaker. She's got a point. And a single religious leader has led them to near destruction twice now. Let's not encourage them to elect a new speaker.
Yes, Jamal is right. We would have to name a new speaker.
No.
Malabor, you cannot possibly be considering this madness. We do not have that kind of authority. It is not within our power.
But Lovek, it can be. We can decide that right here, right now. We can carve a path forward for House Varun. Or else, we can sit by and watch all that we have built crumble around us.
And what
There's the
assurance
herald
do
back
I
there.
have that the two of you are not just looking to usurp power for yourselves?
Neither of you.
Then we let the Vindicator decide. And we have a herald here as a witness.
Oh, interesting. Of the three, it's got to be Helspelcast because they're the other two were both. Well, one was a bunch of insane fanatics who were willing to basically kill their own family members because they disagreed. They're not in any shape to be leading anything. And the other one were working with terrorists to advance their own position. So that would be Kaddish. And Avathar, yeah, they were crazy. So Dorkaf is, of the three houses, the preferable one. I don't think any of you are fit to leave. House of Rune's dead and should remain so. Kind of tempting. And name myself a speaker. Not a decision I can make. Interesting. I don't know what to choose here. I don't foresee if I go either of that for that one that they will allow it to happen. I don't think House of Drone needs to be dead per se. It just needs to move into an era where insanity doesn't rule. Hellstalker has the stupidest haircut but the best temperament and ideas, for sure. Naming myself a speaker, well, I'm not staying here to do it, and I don't know how that will go. I am curious if I could have quick saved it. Just to see what the versions are. Not a decision I can make. Yeah. Tough call. I mean, she grew up in it. She kind of doesn't want to see it destroyed. And there's a lot of people who are part of it. The faction's going to go on one way or another. So, that's not going to... Somebody has to lead. Not going to name myself.
Other matters that require my attention.
Do you want to stop being a dick? I'm nearly dead here. Hellstalker is the only choice that's viable because he's the only one who's not... He's the least batshit insane of the lot. And it might have a chance to actually move them forward into a new era. And I don't think any of the others really work.
Then so it shall be. House Varun moves forward from this crisis and continues to serve the Great Serpent.
All must serve.
Before you adjourn, is there not one matter more to address?
I do not understand. To what do you refer?
To the matter of the Serpent's crusade, of course. The Vindicator knows of what I speak.
Well, I have some idea.
The crusade was ages ago. What does that have to do with any of this?
Explain the meaning of this at once.
Nasco believed the Serpent was instructing him to restart the crusade. Part of the experiment was to send phantoms out into the settled systems on opening salvo in the crusade. He was delusional. Nasco wasn't in his right mind. Yeah, that is true. I don't think I want to put the idea in their head. Definitely not going to tell them that. They couldn't redo it anyway, but I don't want to risk them trying because they could potentially rebuild it somewhere else. If there was someone who was crazy enough to, which some of them, particularly House Vathal, might be crazy enough to do. Nasco believed Great Serpent was instructing him to restart the crusade. Yeah, he did, but mostly because he was out of his fucking mind. Yeah, delusional.
Perhaps he was not, but he did say it. The Speaker of House Varun said the crusade should begin again?
Nobody said that.
The word is final. It always has been. There is nothing more to discuss. If the Speaker calls for crusade, then we answer.
I can assure you all that he did indeed believe
in
it.
Then House Vethal agrees. The crusade begins. What does House Dulkef say?
No, I hope.
I have no wish to defy the Speaker, but he is no longer here. The Varun people need time. House Dulkef declines.
No, I should have expected as much. And what does House Kadik say?
That's because he's
traitors. Both of my
traitors.
colleagues have made valid points. The matter is complicated. I believe that for the moment, House Kadik abstains.
So, one vote for, one against. And what about
Yeah, it's the only way to put it on me again.
Take up the sword and fight for House Varun, or continue to cower here and pity ourselves?
Build a society and join the rest of the galaxy.
Very carefully.
Actually have a chance to build a society. Like, oh, whether the Serpent will return, you have no idea when. Like, there's no evidence to suggest the Serpent's going to come back soon. It's not anything to discuss, really, although I am curious what they have to say.
Of course. Such an immense decision can only benefit from discussion.
Do we have to make a decision right now?
You know how these things go. If we do not decide now, word will get out. It always does. Then we will have to
so think about what you're going to do. I'm curious as to what her preference is.
Immediately.
Yeah, he's right on that one. I'll give him that. What does the Crusade even mean? War.
There is no question that we will have to start with limited engagements. For now, we strike where we can, make it deadly to travel among the stars. We put fear back into the settled systems, where it belongs.
Mad bastard. One. Why do you think this is the right thing to do?
I am. Jinan Varun himself,
who was a
began
mad
the
bastard.
original Serpent's crusade, and it is long past time that we return to it. We cannot share this universe with heretics.
Also a mad bastard. Wouldn't innocent people be hurt or killed?
There are no innocent people. If you are not promised, then you will be cast into shadow.
Bang!
Jinan Varun was.
Yeah, one mad dude. Oh dear. One mad dude said, "Oh, everybody who's not in with us is our enemy and must die." Yeah, really, this was a great idea following that mad bastard. Oh dear me. Why are you against the idea, Malibu?
We have only just survived the most terrible period in the last few decades. We need at least a moment to breathe, to feel some
These
sense
fucking
of
bitches
relief.
should have kept their mouths shut.
We are hardly in a position to begin any sort of major military operation, both in terms of provisions and strategic positioning. But if it is the will of the Council, of course, House Dulcaf will commit fully.
And Jamal, why are you
It seems the
abstaining?
prudent choice at the moment. House Kadik will, of course, accept the judgment of the Council, no matter the decision. But to be candid,
She's abstaining because it's the only way that I'm left the one making.
monumental decision.
Yeah, that'll be why. It's the only way to put the decision on the player when there's 3 houses here. Otherwise, one of them will get the deciding vote. Okay, that's enough.
Then do we begin the crusade?
Fuck no, you mad bastard. Things are peaceful and they should stay that way.
So be it.
And with all
Also,
of this
bang,
out of
bang,
the way,
bang, you sole
take
survivor.
our leave. You have been through a great deal and deserve a chance to rest. The home, of course, is yours. You deserve a
Yeah,
place
I
of
mean,
rest
it's
after
cool that the
everything.
option's there.
Know that House Varun is eternally grateful for all that you have done. And that the Great Serpent will one day grant you a place by his side.
You can now build round-style buildings at your outposts, and vacant house key has been added. Yes, so we've woken up in, presumably, the vacant house. The Citadel is mostly gone. Ooh. I did wonder if this might be the case. The window, I guess. Shit bed. Not even straight. Okay. We'll have a look at that in a minute. That's the way out. Small bathroom. So we've got a small vacant house. You can actually get the key early, apparently. You can steal it from somebody who happens to have it. Weird. But there we go. I thought it was a pretty decent ending and story and stuff, to be honest. It's not the most original kind of setup ever. The whole kind, you know, it followed a lot of kind of somewhat predictable tropes and
Might wish to
structures.
lighten your load. Hmm? One is less
But,
likely to survive an ambush when one is weighed down with whatever all that is.
Consideration. Looks a little bit different now, doesn't it? Just a vague shimmering bit of the vortex left. I kind of want to climb up there and see what's left, actually, which I'm going to do in a second. So I'm curious. But yeah, it's interesting that you can go fully crazy-ass House Varun Zealot if you want to. Not that I would, and it doesn't certainly doesn't suit this character and her background and my backstory for her and stuff. But yeah, it's interesting. But yeah, structurally, the whole kind of work your way in there, find out what the mad leader was up to, confront him, and then chase through the building to the stronghold to a final climactic battle at the peak of a tower. That's a relatively... It's a very familiar, very has been used before story trope and frame structure, whatever you want to call it. Not that I have a problem with that. So I need spray and drips. Preferably together if I've got. I don't. Oh, don't Shifty, alright? Yeah, I thought they used basically a solid template and put a good story in it. Well, it was decent. Definitely go back and explore the crater. Yeah, well, it's kind of waving at you in the distance there, and I go check it out, go, go. But yeah, all in all, I think it's decent. Some of the quests are not explained as well as they could be. I think that's probably been my biggest gripe with the DLC. Yeah, and some of the sort of individual mission structures are a bit all over the place, but you know, you end up following quest markers rather than... I'm kind of curious, it's like keys that go into the ground down here. Stuff in them. Just a bit of random ammo and loot. Yeah, there were a couple of occasions where I felt like I was following quest markers and not just following the story quite so much, which was a bit of a pity. But otherwise, I thought it was pretty good. Decent heroic sci-fi story. Even as I say that, it's kind of amusingly ironic, really, that thing I'm working on writing in my spare time, such as that is, at the moment, is kind of moving away from some of those structural elements. Well, that's my current plan, anyway. Obviously got out through the door, staggered onto this here plaza, presumably over there, and passed out. And that's where they found us when the stale Citadel disappeared, and they woke up the courage to come and find out what the hell's going on. Alien egg? Yeah, okay. Well, this is probably a terrible idea. It's definitely a disaster looking for an opportunity to occur. Ooh, an inflictor, yeah, I love that. Yet to find a decent one of those.
The spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
I'm guessing the reason these guys are spawning here, despite the fact it's otherwise over and done with, I can't find the body though, there it is so that you can get vortex you can farm vortex shards to make vortex grenades with. They're varying types. Despite the fact that the story is otherwise ostensibly over. Those things are annoyingly difficult to hit. Decorate your new home in Dazra. Okay, well, I'm not doing that right now. They come all the way around now, or? That's where you reappeared, huh? Most of the way around, huh? Apparently the prevailing opinion on the internet is that the skill system, the level up system, is overly complicated in Starfield, or there's too many moving parts to it, in that you know, gain experience, level up, partly by you, and then have to use the skill in order to upgrade the skill. It kind of does both the Fallout thing and the Skyrim thing at the same time. Not one or the other, but both. I was reading, apparently there's a bit of a, seems to be an opinion to that effect anyway. This Hayes Cavern. I don't think I went there. I think I did see it, but I don't think I went in. Assuming there's something cool down the bottom, or it's whatever's over on the other side, because I did see a container. Yeah, I actually kind of like Skyrim's approach quite a lot. That you advance things by, you know, using the skill. But I mean, XP is kind of supposed to work on the same principle, really, isn't it? You complete quests, you do things, you have experiences, and become more skilled as a result. Catch you later, though. You stayed up quite late tonight. Appreciate it. See you tomorrow. Use a mod to bypass lockpicking and hacking. I actually kind of enjoy that for the most part, obviously. Maybe I'm weird. Think we could take it even further? I don't suppose they will if the feedback's been, it's a bit much. What's the best way down into the water from here? I feel like jumping down here may not have been the play, although it may have just been falling distance. Assume whatever cool thing we're looking for is in the middle somewhere, because where else would it be? My feet are stuck. I am stuck. Come on. pressing the fucking jump button because I want to stay still, you useless scrote. I don't give the furry crack of a rat's behind who's nearby. My feet are stuck. Also, look, there's nobody on the compass. There's clearly nobody nearby. And I'm hidden. Well, this is going well. Ah, I got out now. So they have secondary benefits from particular actions, do you mean, anyway? So as you do a thing, things that are sort of related to it also improve. Carry a lot of heavy stuff, get stronger. Not only can you carry more, but when you swing heavy objects, you do more damage. Ooh, hello. Beaker's Judgment is an epic laser rifle, exterminator and chance to freeze target. Not bad. Not sure it's better than what I've actually got, although... Probably isn't, in fact. But I'll take it. And... Poisoned disassembler... Kumaz. Okay. Interesting idea. See whether or not they do something like that, but... So I think they might go closer to the way Skyrim did things myself. Because it did... that proved to be a... Well, I think it proved to be a reasonably popular approach. I just don't know how to get out of here now. These packs. It's stamina all over again, and I fucking hate it. Yeah, they might do that bit a little bit differently, possibly. Bad move.
Winner takes all this difference, is it not?
Right. Time to bounce back to Dazra Center, I think. Not the proper part of the city, anyway. Ain't too much, I can't fast travel. I can now. And here we go. Oh. Right in front of me. Whew. Anyway, it is way past time. Pressing some of these other buttons. What time is it? Oh, crikey, 1 AM. Yeah, it's only like hour and a half past where I expected to end. Maybe a bit more than that. A bit less than that, maybe. Hour, maybe. You get 30 minutes in a room with Bethesda dev, you could spend the whole time giving them design ideas. It's very, very easy to get lost in conversations about such things like that if you get the time. But a couple of occasions now I've been in a room with Bethesda game devs. I'm quite lucky in that front. Time to talk about such things were limited. Actually, last week I did get to talk to John Rush as part of a group of people, to be fair. A bunch of us had a chat with him about like what's coming up and questions and things like that, but it was a group of us and the one of him, so he was rather outnumbered, and we had a limited time stretch to chat to him for 20 minutes, half an hour, something like that, before the next bunch of people came in and pulled him to pieces, I'm sure, in the same way we did. But yeah, it's really time notwithstanding is a whole thing, so it's kind of hard to do that at those kind of events, but yeah, got to chat about a few things. Actually, you mentioned some of that in the video that I put up earlier tonight about the perk changes, because some of the changes, like the Darker Nights and stuff that have come into 76 recently, are actually a case of part of the update in a couple of weeks. The Gleaming Depths. It's features of that are starting to bleed in early when they're not meant to. Yes, video went up earlier today, Shifty, about 7 o'clock tonight. So. Yeah, so like the Darker Nights and stuff like that are because there's a number of visual and graphics changes coming as part of the next patch, and they've started bleeding into the game early. So that did get discussed, and yeah. Yeah, we ended up sort of mentioning that, which was quite cool. Anyway, yeah, I really enjoyed Shattered Space. Not terribly surprised we finished it tonight. A little quicker than expected. It's a DLC, so of course it's not as long as other bits. Would have kind of liked it to be a bit longer. I feel like there was room for it to be longer, but then again, development time and all this is not such things are not as simple arrangement. Yeah, solid story built around a traditional story structure. One that's been used any number of times. You didn't know if I think you've got all that stuff under the bell icon here, and like all notifications and stuff like that on. But other than that, I don't know what to suggest, Jeffrey. Other than maybe finding videos via notifications when they come through, but they have to come through at that point, don't they? So not very helpful actually. Anyway. Yeah, did enjoy that one. Liked some of the new gear, some of the new outfits and stuff are pretty cool. I wish there were more outfits. There were a few good ones. Some of the side quests weren't bad. I thought I'd done most of the side quests there. I might maybe have a look and we'll see what happens. Yeah, let's pull this up and see if there's... No, I'll look at it... on my own time, we'll see whether or not there's enough to make it worth diving in again to another one, but I'll have a look at that tonight. But yeah, I enjoyed that. It was good fun. All in all, a lot of people, some of the stuff out there was like, oh yeah, if you liked Starfield, you'll enjoy Shattered Space. If you didn't, it won't change your mind. True, but I think it was a good DLC, and I liked a lot about it. Yeah, I will hopefully, he says, find the time to play a bit more and sort of round this character out some more and move her to at least through to a new game plus maybe, or staring down the barrel of one. But yeah, we'll see how that goes. As is often the way, because I've got a lot of stuff still to do with this character. As I've done the Terramorph questline for the UC. I've done the I've done a bunch of main story stuff and a few side quests and a few companion quests up as far as getting to Aquila. The next main story quest I've got to do is going to Neon. That's the actual main story that takes you there with Walter Stroud. So that's kind of where I got up to. So with this character, so still quite a lot to do. Catch you later, Tengu. Have a good night. Fallout tomorrow? Probably not, to be honest, Shifty. I've got a couple of ranks I need to finish off the scoreboard. Maybe. Maybe it could. I don't know. And we've got... Access Unseen to finish, which will probably also finish tomorrow, which will clean us open, leave us wide open in streaming sense. So that'll leave us with 2 days. I don't know. I might stream Fallout Thursday, maybe. Maybe. See what happens. And then we'll probably jump back into Fallout London, I think. And have to find something to fill the gap with a bit until Indiana Jones comes out. So I don't really know what. There's definitely not enough going on in 76 at the moment to do that with. I've got like my challenges, and that's about all there is going on at the minute until the new update drops, which is fine, and we could run some events and stuff. But yeah, I suspect there's, even with a lot of the changes, I don't know just how exciting this update's going to be to me. Even want to start running Gleaming Depths and stuff. Need something new to really sink my teeth into. There's caravan missions, I suppose. I could do some more of those. Definitely need to do that. I don't know. Maybe we'll do a bit of 76 and cross some stuff off that needs doing. But, I'll have a think. Either way, I'm definitely going to put my feet up and chill for a bit now because... yeah, that was quite long. What are we on now? 4.5 hours for tonight's stream, which is more than enough. And I did enjoy it. Kind of making up for yesterday being a bit shorter in some way. And yeah, as is off the way with Fallout, having been playing it as long as I have, I do feel like I need something significant to sink my teeth into, which is challenging for them when they're putting an update out every 3 months. It limits the potential size. You know, Shattered Space, for example, took a large chunk of BGS a year to make. Probably more than a year actually, and yeah, we blasted through that in what, about 30 hours, maybe less, which is actually a fair size. But we're at a quarter of the time, we'd get through it in a quarter of the time, you know, quarter of the time to develop, quarter of the size, so on and so forth. It's a tough old balance to strike. Thing to pull off, I don't know. Anyway, I need a drink. So, thank you for hanging out. Definitely enjoyed that one. It's fun. We'll have to figure out what's going to happen with the streaming schedule going forward, because, yeah, it's about to be very, very wide open, in a way. So, should be cool. But, for now, thank you for hanging out. Do hope you had fun. Like, subs, notification bell. I'll poke around with that notification bell if you're not getting notifications, because you know what YouTube's like. How are we doing, Flippers? Yeah, just wrapping up the DLC for Starfield, so we've finished it now, so, yeah. Signing off. Yeah, you know where buttons are if you haven't already, and social media links, Blue Sky and all that stuff. If you want to check me out on there, because it's way more pleasant than most socials have been in recent years. And, or at least it is for now anyway. Yeah, we'll pick up probably the Access Unseen tomorrow. We'll see what happens. Yeah, it was a good old run tonight. I enjoyed that. It was interesting. Good story. So, for now, have yourselves a good rest of your evening. Have a good day tomorrow. Look after yourselves, stay safe, and I will catch you all around about 8 o'clock for Access Unseen, probably. So, until then, see you next time. And then, folks, see ya. Bye.